The house that Ruth built. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Cardinals and the Smugglers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
The center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Fought off foul.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Swings through that one for strike one. Acuna getting the start in right. 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Late with the swing there.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. They got it for out number 2. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Now a screamer into the outfield. Buxton pulls it in on the run. Back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher, Roy Halladay.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Here's the second baseman, Rod Carew. And that is out of play. And delivers outside. And that's way high. And it's 2-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And there's a foul ball. Cut on and lifted in the air. Bryant hauls it in, and there's one away. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1.
And now the count is even. 1 out, bases empty. Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-1. Swings through that.
2-2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 1 down, bases empty. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Witt over to first. And there's 2 down.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Fouled off left side. Base knock center field. And that keeps the inning going.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Giancarlo Stanton now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. In the dirt. Parker, the runner at first with 2 gone. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. And there's a strike to Giancarlo Stanton.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Tosses across to first. That's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Now at the plate, Chase Utley. Spahn back to work. Strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Williams puts it away. 1 up, 1 down. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Next offering upstairs. No score here in the second. Swings and misses. And a count 1-2.
1-2.
Out to short. And he can't come up with it. One down. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. That one not close. And that is ball 1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Albies makes the turn at second. Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only 1 out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Late on that fastball.
Bringing the cheese on that one. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Strike 3, got him swinging. Huge strikeout there. So digging in, Chase Headley. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball. 1 strike.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the second. Devers now.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
That one fouled off. Swings through it for the K. He swung over top of the curveball. Here's Byron Buxton. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Crow Armstrong makes the grab, 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Williams at second with 2 down. Next pitch is outside.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1-2.
Runner takes off. In plenty of time to first, and that's the 3rd out. And we're back. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a drive deep right field. Parker under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 away. Stepping in, Pete Crow. Just about ready to go. Today's starting pitcher, Corey Kluber. What do you look for here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Now it's the second baseman, Rod Carew. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Outside. And we are underway. And he grounds one to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Now here is Derek Jeter. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that one fouled off. And downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And now the right fielder, Dave Parker. Swing and a miss as he was late. 2 outs, base is empty. And ball 1.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Back there. Long gone. It finds the tree farm for a homer. A towering shot to center. And that gives them the lead. It's 1-0. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Stanton measures 6 feet 6 inches, batting in the cleanup spot. And he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2007. Struck him out looking. Back here in Denver, and on the mound now, Dontrelle Willis. What should we keep an eye on here?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Leo DeVries. Just off the inside edge. And that one lifted in the air center field. Williams should have this one. And there's one down. Jimmy Rollins now at the plate. The shortstop takes the ball.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's off the mark. 3 balls and a strike.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Now batting Jurickson Profar. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Posada, tag, great throw. He was late there, strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And now 2-1. Well, hit the other way. That one going back and foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
Makes the play, and it's out number 3. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's Devers at the plate. Kluber back to work. Just missed.
That's inside.
And a swing and a miss there.
1-1.
And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's Byron Buxton. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Swing and a ground ball. And that's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Rollins snags it for the second out. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jorge Posada. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. On the ground. And foul ball. Not even close there. And the count even 1-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat.
Runner goes again. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Castro makes the grab. And that'll do it. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. The 1-0. There's the strike.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
On the ground right side, Carew. Leadoff man retired here in the second. This is Willie Castro. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
Rolled over to third, right. Whips it across. 2 up, 2 down. And now the first baseman, Ted Simmons. Now a fly ball to right center. Williams sizes this one up and makes the grab. And the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning. Now the third baseman, David Wright. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Now one missed. That's
in.
inside.
Ball two.
And it's 2-1. Up the middle, Rollins. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
And he looked a little tentative on that swing, almost like he didn't get pitch recognition and tried to slow his bat down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and putting it in play, have another pitch where maybe he can drive out of the ballpark.
On the inside corner for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Stays alive. One down, base is empty. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. And now Derek Jeter.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Rollins on the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Back here at Coors Field, set for the bottom of the third. Here's the third baseman, number 12. The pitch. Up and in, and it's 1-0.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's what it was. If you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Cal Raleigh will hit next. Slider right there. Tying run is at first. Here in the last half of the third. Runner on the go. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him. Got him. 2 gone now. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Both the infield and the outfield shifted over to the right. And he hits a ground ball right side. Carew tosses to first. Schwarber out of the play. And that is that. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now Dave Parker. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. To the right side. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Here's Stanton now. Went down on strikes his first time through. Foul ball there. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Finds its way through, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it.
Fires to second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Bottom 4, digging in, Leo DeVries. DeVries measures 6 feet even, only 18 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
Inside ball
That's
3.
off the inside corner, and that's ball 3. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Right. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Outside.
First offering, and it just misses. Late with the swing there.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. And we're level. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's the switch hitting left fielder Jurickson Profar. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Ken Griffey Jr. digs in now. Grounded out his first time up. Foul ball. The next pitch misses, and 1-1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And they'll do it again. Two down, bases empty, but one run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The pitch. Caught him looking for the K. Back here in Denver, digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Kluber back to work. And a foul ball.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Swings through that one.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Rollins makes the grab, one away. Here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. Flied to right his first time. And there's the strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Ground ball right side. He takes it on his own. And a couple of quick outs. Now the third baseman, David Wright. That's hard hit on the line. Profar makes the catch, inning over. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Willie Castro. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. And here's the first baseman, Ted Simmons. That's too
Ball
low.
one, no
Ball
strike.
one. And another ball. Bases empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. And that's down and away. Pulls that one foul. 3-1 is on the way. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. And it beats him. What a play. Here's the third baseman. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. And there's a ball. That one misses. 3-1. Up the middle. What a stop. To his knee, the throw, and very nicely done for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Rod Carew. Outside low, 1-0.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Back up the middle and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. He saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it at the very last moment. And now they've got some speed on first. So
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Go-ahead run at second. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Runner on the go again. And the throw. He's out at third. Swing and a ground ball. Fires to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Parker in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 6th at the plate. Cal Raleigh. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Parker makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Number 17.
Pitch is in there. That's strike one. And that one wrapped foul. One down, base is empty. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Here's the 0-2. And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now it's the second baseman, Leo DeVries. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball one.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Hard hit left side. In time to Devers. And that is that. Top of inning number 7. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
There's a swing and a miss.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
On the ground. Fires over to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. And here is Devers, 1 for 2. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And it's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Profar on the move. Brings it in. 2 down. Now the left fielder, Byron Buxton.
Byron Buxton.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here at Coors Field, here's the shortstop at the plate, Jimmy Rollins. And the slider just misses. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's in there at the knees. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Profar down.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with 1 swing.
Fastball for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and they take the lead. It's 3-1. One down. And now the right fielder, Willie Castro. He's grounded out a couple of times. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Dives. What a play. 2 outs, base is empty. Ted Simmons, the next to hit. Outside. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the bottom of the 7th. And another ball.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Center field, Williams moving under this one, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. We go to the 8th, and the batter now, Bernie Williams. Kluber back to work. Into center. DeVries makes his way towards it. Makes the catch. And there's one down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
0-1.
Strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So 2 down now, and here is Rod Carew. And a foul ball. Tying run at the plate. Hauls it in to end the inning. And we're back. And the batter now, number 12. Upstairs.
Nope, that's a ball.
That one out to right. And a quick out, number 1. Now the catcher up to hit, Cal Raleigh. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Way back there. Off the rocks and out of here. A home run. And now the DH, Lance Berkman. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to third. Slinging it to first in time. 2 down, base is empty. Leo DeVries now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Pitch misses there. 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
All over that one right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and
that ends the frame. Back here in Denver, now the number 2 hitter, Derek Jeter.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Castro, long run into the gap, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Next to hit, Dave Parker. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. That's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that.
Oh, and that deflects off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and now they have a base runner at second. So they're down to their final out. Rafael Devers up to hit. Swings through that.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. Ball game.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Ready to go? Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
Check swing in the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. That one at triple digits.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
The pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Parker sizing this one up. Brings it in. One down. Ken Griffey Jr. will hit next. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides.
That one is absolutely belted. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Around second now, going for three. The relay throw, trying to get back to second, but he can't. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Strider, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2020. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Right. Nabs it, and that'll do it. Here's the second baseman, Rod Carew, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Liner, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. So up next, Derek Jeter. And that one fouled off. Here goes the runner. Line drive, caught. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Now it's the right fielder, Dave Parker. Swing and a miss, strike one. 2 outs, base is empty. Kipnis whips it to first. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Strider back to work. And that's in the dirt. Schwarber swings and hammers one to right. And that one becomes property of the beast. He sends it out of here. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. And that is out of play. Fouled off left side. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got it. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And now here is David Wright out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Prince Fielder. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
This one in the air, center field. Williams in position. He's got it. And that is out number 3. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Strike one.
0-1.
Line drive. Makes the catch for the out. Here's Rafael Devers.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Raleigh down to first with it. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. Here's Byron Buxton.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Swing and a foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on. Strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Bryant now. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And that one becomes property of the beast. He hammers one out to right. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. Now it's the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. That one in triple digits. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Hit in the air, center field. Williams settles under this one, squeezes it, and there's one away. So digging in, Anthony Volpe. He's 0 for 1. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Posada collects, fires to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. That one pushed foul. Two outs. Started to swing, held up.
1-1.
Rip towards third. Over to first. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. And now the center fielder, Bernie Williams. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times.
No,
the numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
To first, one up, one down. And here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. He'll touch them all. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. Now the third baseman, David Wright. Fought off foul.
When you got a catcher like this guy with a big arm like that behind the plate, it really shuts down the running game.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
Raleigh whips it to first. He's out.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Carew, the next to hit, takes outside. To the right side. Gets it to first. Inning over. Start of the fourth. Here's Acuna now.
The right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Swung on, belted. That one is back. And that one becomes property of the beast. And they boost their lead. It's 3-1. Here comes Schwartz to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. That one ripped. Parker ranges back. And that one becomes property of the beast. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they add a run. It's 4-1. Now a chance for Cal Raleigh. Williams settles under it. And there's one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Right now the box comes up empty with a swing there.
It's 0-1.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. That's a swing according to umpire Woody Keller. Next offering is down low.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Two down, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Prince Fielder. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And first offering is fouled off. They say you win.
0-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the fourth, and here is Derek Jeter.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
0-2.
High fly ball, right field. under it is Acuna to make the grab. And there's one away. Dave Parker digs in now. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. In the air out towards right center. Acuna on the run. He makes the catch, and there's two down. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. 0 for 1 so far. Stanton, 35 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to...
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And we're back, ready now for the 5th inning. Here's Chris Bryant now. Strider back to work.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Right. The throw to first. Bryant out on the play. Here's the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Cut on and missed at 101. It's 0-1. That one hammered center field. That's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and it's Rafael Devers in the box. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
That's down and in. Next offering is fouled back. Fielder. He'll do it himself. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. And now Byron Buxton. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Now here is Bernie Williams. First pitch swinging.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm. Sat down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Foul ball still 0-2. Has room, and he makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a foul straight back. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
That one ripped right center field. Williams going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. He's already homered in this game. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one.
It's 0-1.
1-0-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Check swing went around. 0-2.
0-2.
And Schwarber strikes out. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now the catcher comes up to him. Jorge Posada. There's a strike.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch
0-1.
strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
0-2.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. So up next, David Wright. He's 0 for 1. Volpe. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Now it's the second baseman, Rod Carew. Out to center. Griffey on his horse. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Tap foul at the plate. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Safe. He beats it.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
2 on, 2 outs. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
On the ground to short, Volpe. Zips it to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. New inning getting started. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Up the middle, Jeter. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. And now, David Wright. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Check swing, no appeal. Line drive, base hit.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field.
Carew to second, and that's 2. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Rafael Devers. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. Gets to it onto first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Here's the left fielder, Byron Buxton, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Griffey gets under it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. On the ground, right side, Kipnis. And that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Bryant now. Strider back to work. And there's a strike.
Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Parker flashes the leather on the run and catch. And here is Jason Kipnis. Late swing, foul to the left.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Devers steps on first for the out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
0-2.
Pitch misses there. Going to count 1 and 2.
1
2
ball,
down,
2
nobody
strikes.
on. And we're in the top of the 8th. And it gets by him.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well.
Adrian Morejon gets the call from the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Buxton makes the grab, and that. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. And now it's going to be David Wright. 0 for 2 in this one. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. And that quickly 2 away. So 2 down now. And here is Rod Carew. 1 for 3. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Junior on the move. And that ends the inning. All set to start the ninth in this one. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1. Mora home. A very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch. And for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout. Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. That one fouled off.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
And it looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And it's a double, making him 3 for 4 on the day. One out, runner at second. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
And he's got deception in his delivery. And it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what.
He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone. Here's the third baseman, David Wright.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that.
Buxton snags it, and that is. And we're back. Bottom 9. Now the number 2 hitter, Derek Jeter. And a swing and a miss there.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient, because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Jeter watches that pitch, miss the strike zone for a ball. Raleigh collects, fires to first, in time to get him. One away in the strikeout. And now the right fielder, Dave Parker.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
One down, base is empty.
Ball.
And a swing and a miss.
1 and 2 is the count.
That one the other way. Volpe. Now only 1 out remaining. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
He swings and fouls one off. One strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. And your final. Just about set to go now. And on the hill in this one, Jim Cott. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
All right, ready to go here. Now at the plate, Rod Carew. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Ohapi down to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Swing and a miss. 0-1. One out, bases empty. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Two down, bait pitch hitter coming on. Noelvi Marte.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
There's a swing and a miss.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Rodriguez drop step going back. Say goodbye to that one. He circles the bases. It's 1-0. Now batting Jurickson Profar. Hit hard on the ground to short. Slings it across. That's the third out. Back now at Oriole Park. And on the mound today, Troy Melton. What do we have on him?
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Ronald Acuna Jr., the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. And that skips in the dirt. Hard ground ball, base 9.
Batting second, the third baseman.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. First pitch misses.
That's the ball.
Melton, a 6'4" righty. He features. Runner takes off. This one in the dirt. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Heads up base running right there.
And that misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Next offering is fouled back. And ball 4 to a board.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
And that one fouled off. Acuna at second. Ramirez on at first with nobody out. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is a big first out. David Ortiz getting ready to hit. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Next pitch in the dirt. 2 balls and a strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
To short, could be 2. Jeter over to second, and that's 2. Back here in Baltimore, second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Rafael Devers. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Mark Vientos. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Slides for the stop to first, and they get the out. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Giancarlo Stanton. 1 out, the base is empty for him. Ground ball up the middle. Kipnis. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. And now Bernie Williams. This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from. Just missed.
Well, in this day of analytics, you have to be really good, and you've got to be consistent as well. Otherwise, you're going to be out of the lineup because of the matchup. But, yeah, it's amazing what he can do from both sides of the plate. You know, but one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like a long time in between at bats against a lefty or vice versa. You can work on both swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting cage.
That one hit to right. Acuna there. And that is that. And And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Melton back to work. And that's outside.
No, that's out.
Ball one. And a foul ball. The 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty. So digging in, Jason Kipnis. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. That's strike one. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Andrew Vaughn now. Nice grab. Throw to first. What a play. Inning over. Top half of the third inning. Now, Jorge Posada. And strike one to the catcher.
It's 0-1.
Swings through that one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Fouled off. He was late. And a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner on the go. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Kicks and fires. Popped in the air. Left field. And there's one down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the second baseman, Rod Carew. He's 0 for 1. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Quickly to second for 1. Over to first, safe. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Struck out swinging his first time. Runner on the go. There's a ball. High leg throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
That one missed.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Late swing fouled off. 2-2. This to third. Ramirez sends it across to first. Third out. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. The Mariners knew what they had. Signed him in July of 2017 for a little under $2 million when Rodriguez was just 16 years old out of the Dominican Republic. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And a good start to the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
2 strikes.
Rodriguez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Oh, right to the backstop. Rodriguez into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Acuna in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
And he grounds one back up the middle. They get the out on Acuna. Here's Jose Ramirez. Walked his first time. And that misses. 1-0.
1-0.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. That one in the dirt. Now 2 balls and a strike. And fouled off. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Back now at Oriole Park. And now the right fielder, Noelvi Marte. Now this is in the air down the line. Acuna on the run. Makes the grab, 1 down. Here's the switch hitting left fielder, Jurickson Profar. Hit on the ground to short. Gloves it on the dive. Throws from his knees. And he gets him. Nicely done. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Mark Vientos. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Ripped to short. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive.
And first offering is fouled off. Vientos leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And Acuna able to make the grab, and that'll do it. Back here in Baltimore, ready to go, bottom 4. And now the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. 1 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
0-1.
Alvarez swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
No ball.
And that's strike 1. And that is out of play. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Posada throws to first in time. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Bernie Williams. There's a strike.
0-1.
In the air, right field. Acuna has it sized up. And out number 1 on the grab. Next to hit, Jorge Posada. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first. Gets the catcher by a step. Now the third baseman, David Wright. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. And that one is lifted in the air. Acuna there. And that is that. And we're back. And now Andrew Vaughn.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
1-1.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now here is Julio Rodriguez. And that one clips the corner.
It's 0-1.
Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Ohapi swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Way outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. That one felt good. It's 1-1. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. That misses, and that's ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a foul out of play.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning if they tie game.
Next offering misses. 2-1. On the ground to third. On to first. And Acuna retired. Inning over. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the second baseman, Rod Carew. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
There's a swing and a drive. Rodriguez hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
And there's a foul ball. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
So Buxton not bulletproof.
Derek
I could get him back if I want to again, but I had 1 home run with him. 20 at
it's 2-1.
And I never faced
Noel V. Marte now at the plate. In the air, center field. Rodriguez settles under it.
I just hit a go-ahead solo
Pulls
shot.
it in for the out.
6 innings.
Profar climbs in on that left side. Has grounded out a couple of times. Swings and misses. Strike one.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike two. Two down, bases empty, but one run across, and we're the top half of the sixth. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck.
This shit is scaring me too.
Alvarez makes the grab, and that bottom of the sixth. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Swings through that one for strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
1 and 2 is the count.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremy Pena. Just missed.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Makes the grab for the second out. David Ortiz will hit next. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Come on, bro. 3rd and 2. These niggas is missing shit. This is crazy, bro.
Back now at Oriole Park. Top of inning number 7. And now it's Mark Vientos. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Nathan, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. In time to Vaughn. 1 up, 1 down.
Nah, I'm singing.
Hit hard, base hit.
So I got to sing it now, you see?
So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now back to the center field, Bernie.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Alvarez in position. Alvarez makes the play. Tries to get back and see. Now the batter now, Jorge Posada. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And the 1-0. Little chopper rolls foul. Stanton off of first with 2 away. Runner takes off. Smoked on the ground.
I think they hit and run, but the shortstop covered second. And I hit it to second, but
back here in Baltimore.
Why didn't the second baseman cover second?
Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Now pitches.
Randy Johnson, you said?
Miss.
0-1.
Now,
so what you can eat buffet now with all that butter you got, bro?
Got the
you
back
can have
going
whatever
too
you
soon.
like.
Strike 2.
Really need to hang in there
you
with
can have
that
whatever
front
you
side
want.
against this left.
The high heat,
You
too
can have
much on
whoever's
that
available
one.
in the store. Certain people you gotta unlock, like the Entos, you know, you ain't got
2
that.
in this one. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Williams ranging back.
Trying him
on
out
the
right
track,
now, yeah.
and he
His
makes the
speed
catch.
is horrible, bro.
So up next, Andrew Vaughn. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Holding on to a one-run lead here, the bottom of the seventh. Fastball for a strike.
You could buy a whole fast team with that money. 99
Out
all
to
over.
short, Jeter. Slings to first. That's the inning. We're at the top of the eighth. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. Nathan back to work. And there's a strike.
It's 0-1.
Foul ball there. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Rodriguez racing after it. Puts it away for the out. Rod Carew. The next to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one.
0-1.
That's to third. Slings to first in time. 2 down, bases empty. Next to hit, Derek Jeter. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Up the middle. Oh, nice play from his knees. The throw. They get the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a
come
mistake
on,
to throw him anything off speed right here.
Give me that.
And a count 1-2. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Full count.
Inside.
That's right. I forgot
And now
about
3-2.
that.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. No outs. Runner at first. Joe Nathan taking over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That one outside. And it's 1-0.
1-0.
Here goes the runner. Pitch is high.
Ball.
Posada.
2 balls, no strikes.
Great throw. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Swings and misses, struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Joe Nathan
Here's
is still on
Ronald
his
Acuna
phenomenal
Jr.
run
at
of
the plate.
not
1
giving
for
up
3.
a run yet.
Right through there for a strike.
Bob, there's 14 innings he's pitched.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom
No
half
runs.
of the 8th inning. Flails at that
And he
one. It's a
continues his run.
strikeout. And we're back. We go to the 9th. Now it's the right fielder, Noelvi Marte. This one in the air, right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. Here's Profar down. 0 for 3 in this one. He was late there. Strike 1.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Got a nice
That's a hit.
profile head. Okay. Play good.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Oh my God! He gave me the slider pass down middle.
For strike 1.
Oh man, Vientos, come on, make your mark.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Viento's on probation.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Out number 2. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. To the right side, Kipnis.
Stanton on the chopping block, even though you got 40 RBIs already or some shit.
Back now at Oriole Park.
Stan
All
came
set
in,
for the
he's
bottom
a
of the ninth. Now the third baseman.
Well, we need changes. We've been losing, Bob. We need changes.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Hit slowly on the ground. Tosses to first. 1 out, bottom of the ninth. And here is Jeremy Pena.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw. A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
1 down, base is empty. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. At the plate, David Ortiz. That's a strike across the top of the zone. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, he held him down for 2 solid.
We won by 1-0. No, 2-1. No, 2-1. Yeah. Oh, the guy I was playing was a República Dominicana too, but that I got. I just can't play these fucking lines, bro. Well, the lefties are staying in this game. We got a right. We got to hunt the green. Wow, the Titans will almost return the kick. Did some shit.
Now it's the second baseman, Rod Carew.
The second baseman, Rod.
Cut on and missed at 101. And we're underway. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Switch hitter, catcher. No.
Drilled out towards left center field. That one carrying, and it hits the base of the wall.
Double, baby, the new game.
To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Derek Jeter now at the plate as he swings through strike one. That to right. And Acuna able to make the grab. And there's one down. And now the right fielder, Dave Parker. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Runner breaks for third. Fly ball to right. Acuna hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jurickson Profar getting ready to hit. Swinging a foul straight back. Carew stands at second with 2 gone. That one at triple digits.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. And now the first baseman, Jurickson Profar. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Soriano in his 3rd season, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
1-1.
That one misses in the dirt. And there's a ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
On its way to the corner, and a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. In the air to left down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. That's to third right. Jump throw. Nicely done for the out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. That one to first. Devers takes it himself. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Here's Cody Bellinger.
I'm hoping in the second half they see some footage.
There's a swing and a miss.
Interception.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and here is Devers. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. So now the DH spot, Kyle Schwarber. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 1 down, base is empty. Foul ball. Second inning here, no score. Foul ball still 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Bernie Williams. On the ground, Lindor. Now the throw to first on the run. In time, got him. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Chase Headley. Right side, hard hit. Carew throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. There's the strike.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And strike 2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Oh, man, I threw an arrow.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
And that's through there for a strike. Lindor swings through that one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Doesn't stop. Heads for
Threw
home.
a perfect, and we threw him out at home. Let's go. Woo. 0-0 second inning. But Lindor had a double with a guy on the
go-ahead run
second.
at scoring position. Here's Acuna now. That
oh
one
my
ripped.
God! Dive, Bernie!
Dives.
Let's go!
Hey.
Bernie dives and saves the inning. We just saved 2 runs and 2 spectacular plays, bro.
On to the third inning, and now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada.
Posada's gonna come up and hit a bomb. Come on, Posada.
Green back to work. Late on that fastball.
Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Here's the third baseman, David Wright. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Runner takes off, and he bunts, but that's a foul ball. On the ground, 2 ball. Lindor tossed to second. On to first, double play. So the batting order turns over. Rod Carew now at the plate. Popped up. Lindor makes the grab, and that's the inning. As we go to the last of the third, here's the second baseman, Chase Utley. Fought off foul. That one way outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Raging back towards the wall. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that's too high.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Throws to first in time. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that's a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. And a foul ball.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So the lineup flips over. Now a chance for Jurickson Profar. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
0-1's the count.
Down the line. And it's off the wall, but foul. Still tied at 0, last of the third. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
God damn it, man.
Back there. That
Why did I throw
back,
that in the zone,
gone.
bro? 2 strikes, 0-2. Why did...
Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And it's fouled away. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half of the third. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the fourth. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. And that is out of play.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
On the ground to third. Zips it across. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Now it's the right fielder, Dave Parker.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
0-1.
One out, bases empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And that's fouled off. Profar measures 6 feet even, 185 pounds, and he's a native of Curacao. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Padres was a good pick.
And we're back. Now the third baseman, Chase Headley. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a foul ball. Comebacker to the mound. And they tag him out. Manny Ramirez will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Damn, Garrett Wilson got
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
for the game.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one is out of here. And they add on. It's 4-0. So digging in, Chase Utley. And that one finds its way through. And that extends the inning.
Everything came together for him. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers.
0-1's the count.
Now this is in the air down the line. And a foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Utley, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. We go to the top of the 5th. Devers now.
The first baseman, Rafael Devers.
And first offering is fouled off. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So now here's the DH, Kyle Schwarber. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Up the middle, Lindor. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Grounded out his first time.
I'm sucking right now.
To the right side. The tag, and he's out. And it's a 1-2. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Leading off, Jurickson Profar. Fouled off left side. Lined, and that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
So up next, Kyle Schwarber. He's already homered here in this one. Fastball for a strike.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. One thing is they haven't been fooled all that much. 6 of their hits have come off speed pitches.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
And that success against off-speed pitches tells me they're doing a great job of seeing the ball deep, letting the ball travel, and then just trying to use the whole field.
And a ground ball to first, and that's foul. The next offering misses, and the count is even 2-2. Grounder might be 2 to Carew at second for 1. How about that double play?
Well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
Bellinger up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. On its way to the corner. And a foul ball. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work. All set for the top of the 6th. And now here is Jorge Posada.
Yeah, let me see. I hate ball looks.
Green back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Sammy?
101 on the gun.
I don't know, this guy picked raining and
It
thunderstorm.
really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
David Wright, the next to hit. He hit into a double play his first time up.
Yeah, right?
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swinging a foul straight back. Drops into the glove. 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the second baseman, Rod Carew. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. The other way, and it goes just foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Lifted in the air down the left side. Corrals it. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chase Headley. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count. One ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. On the ground, right side. Devers takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And now Manny Ramirez, 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broke.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. That one down the line, and foul ball. Here's the 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 1 down, base is empty. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Here's Francisco Lindor.
That looks so awkward.
They say you win.
You don't want the fresh baked cookies, KB?
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
In time to Devers. 3 up, 3 down, inning over.
I want the baked ones.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
It's nice and
we
warm.
go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
Exactly.
Swing and a high fly ball
nice
down the right field line. Acuna puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Dave Parker getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Right
side. I'm going to have some, KV. So if you don't, you can have some.
Throw to first in time. 2 down, base is empty. Jurickson Profar digs in now. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Stop acting like that.
And that drops in for a strike. Finnegan, a 6'2 righty, 200 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2013. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time. And a drop third strike leads to the first out. So digging in, Chase Utley. Late with the swing there.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Parker gets under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count. I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and here's the first baseman, Rafael Devers. And first offering is fouled off. That one at triple digits.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Swings and misses. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Now here is Kyle Schwarber. Swing and a miss.
What?
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Bellinger makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. And now the center fielder, Bernie Williams. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-1. Strikes him out with 1. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here is Jurickson Profar. Out towards left center. Settles underneath it. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Popped up. Carew. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Bellinger up to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jorge Posada. Green back to work. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Langoliers hauls it in, and there's 1 away. So up next, David Wright. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
In the air, right side. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the second baseman, Rod Carew. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He made him pay for that one. It's 4-1. Now the number 2 hitter, Derek Jeter. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the 9th. That one inside, and it's 2-0.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. This could end it. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw, and that'll do it. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton.
Damn.
just about set to go. So here's the lefty, Jim
Katz.
And Siggy, he's a
hitting.
workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
Well, this guy lives and dies with his slider, and it's a good one. Most guys, you know, they're working off of their fastball, but he's backwards a little bit, works off the slider, and then when the fastball comes, it can add a little velocity in terms of perception when guys are used to seeing that off-speed pitch. When it's right, really tough to hit, even if you guess it's coming, because it's breaking two planes, horizontal and vertical.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Wood makes the grab, and a quick out, number 1. Derek Jeter will hit next.
Derek Jeter.
First pitch is in the dirt.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
1 out, base is empty.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he... didn't give in. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Noelvi Marte. Runner on first with 1 down for him. Cott keeping him close. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Jeter stands at first with 1 out. Pickoff throw. Jeter dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a chopper out to short. And that is the inning. Back here with my pal Siggy. And today's starting pitcher, Warren Spahn.
Just electric stuff, Boog, and that fastball is no joke. He can move it around the zone, and it's not uncommon to see him pile up a decent amount of strikeouts throughout the game. He's the type of guy that allows the entire team to wake up feeling confident, knowing he's taking the mound.
Hit on the ground to short. Jeter whips it to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. And now the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. Ball 1 there. Montgomery goes 6 feet 3 inches, 205 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2021.
That's a ball.
And that's downstairs and outside.
2-0.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. Pretty nice play there. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's going to be David Justice. That one fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter, to track.
Carew fires over to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. Second inning set to go. Now batting Jurickson Profar. Off the plate inside. And that's ball 1. Profar gets a piece there.
Aaron Rodgers for 4 touchdowns.
justice right there to make the grab. And there's one down. Now it's Devers at the plate. So now a pinch hitter, Mark Vientos. Looking to start something with one gone. Montgomery throws across the diamond, and they got him. 2 outs, bases empty. Pinch hitter coming on, Giancarlo Stanton, looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
1 strike.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Ball.
And that's in the dirt. 2 outs, base is empty. And that skips in the dirt.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Yeah. Just seeing it right now.
And here it comes. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Now at the plate, Bernie Williams. Stanton off of first with 2 away. Strike 2.
0-2.
Up the middle. The throw to first. 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Justin Morneau. First pitch misses. Next offering is fouled back. Ripped on a line. Makes the grab, 1 down. James Wood now at the plate. And a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Now Matt McClain. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-2.
Way high with that one. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Williams sizes this one up. 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Coney.
Fought off foul. Strike 2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. And there's a foul ball. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. David Wright getting ready to hit. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. And that is out of play.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner. Got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a gold glove, if not a platinum glove.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Now 2 away. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Rod Carew. Now he breaks his bat.
Wastes no time there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Derek Jeter. Ow! They got him, and that will end the... Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's going to be Jimmy Crooks. And he chases a high fastball there.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Next pitch, a slider
outside.
that misses
Oh,
outside.
the Lions got a pick 6.
And strike 2.
1 and
Oh,
2.
it was a
The
flag.
count.
It was a flag. It was a flag. Well, FanDuel be jumping the gun.
Just
No, that
misses
missed.
with
That's
that
a ball.
one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's got it, and there's one away. Here's Bryant now.
I'm watching, man. I'm telling you. I'm a fan.
And the first
1
pitch
and
misses for ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
Kelly just threw that fastball
1-1.
by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
2-1.
Not close with that one. 2-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I wouldn't
2
throw him
and 2.
another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's inside, and the count's full.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball.
Oh, wow, what a stop. Gathers and throws, and he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there, an infield single. Andrew Vaughn now. A little bit low.
That's down. That's the ball.
Confused me, Carl. So back-to-back picks.
Off the mark there. 2 balls, no strikes. Man at first, 1 away. And another ball.
3-0.
Check on the runner. Bryant back in on a dive. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Montgomery swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
The shortstop
1-2.
takes the ball.
Ball. 2-2.
Strikes him out with 100. Now it's the right fielder, David Justice. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
0-1.
Strike one. Hit in the air, left field, Profar. And the inning is over. And we're back onto the fourth. Digging in, Derek Jeter. Cop back to work. Strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Justice hustling after it. One away. So digging in, Noelvi Marte. Grounded out to short in his first trip. And that's in the dirt.
1-0.
That one missing inside. On the ground out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
No ball.
Profar in the box now. No balls and a strike. Runner on the move. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Brings it in. Throw over to first. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. And now it's Mark Vientos. Grounded out his first time. Pickoff throw. And he's back safely. Vientos, 25 years old. Usually a third baseman, but today starting at first. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, this will give him an opportunity to see what it's like to get balls that are up.
Runner on the go. And a base hit right there. Marte headed for third. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Worked to walk at his first trip to the plate. Just missed. Tying run in scoring position. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is in for a strike. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Montgomery. They get the force, and he is thrown. Bottom of the fourth, and now Justin Morneau.
I'm not out of my chance.
Late with the swing there.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
What happened?
Tracks it down for the out. And there's one down. So up next, James Wood.
I did. There was a team with the Dominican Republic jersey, and I had the PR jersey. Probably was go to war.
Up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. Fires to first. He's in there. Here's the second baseman, Matt McClain. First pitch, and he just misses. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Around second is Wood, and they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Back-to-back base hits. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Crow Armstrong in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Safe at the plate, and the misplay costs them a run. It's 2-0. And it's second. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. comes up empty. That's strike two.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul tip into the mitt, struck him out. Here's the catcher, Jimmy Crooks. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center.
Thought he was still trying to find an apartment.
And that is the inning.
Well, nigga, they almost tackled this nigga for fucking safety.
And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Bryant throw to first in time, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can't forget it. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. David Wright digs in now. He's 0 for 1. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Oh, why are you running the ball, bro? Can we throw the ball once?
Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, Rod Carew. Pulls out one foul.
His feet is fucking in the end zone. I got a cash out on this one. $174.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the catch. Inning over. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here is Chris Bryant. Well struck left field. Profar going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Going down by the second.
Back to the top of the lineup. And now the
DH, I needed was a
Andrew
fucking
Vaughn.
score, bro. A field goal.
Nasty pitch right there. And it's 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Over to first. Yeah, they get the out. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. 0 for 2 in this one.
165.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
The same game tonight.
Montgomery checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there.
Yep. I got the money line, so if they make a comeback.
On the ground, right side. And that one handled. And that will end the inning.
Not just the Broncos and them.
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Derek Jeter. And fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Crow Armstrong running hard to get it. He's got it. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile, and it's 0-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Crooks down to first with it. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Here's the switch hitting left fielder Jurickson Profar.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
That one catches the zone. Strike one. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-2. One ball, 2 strikes.
That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Vientos stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
They take the force out, and that's the 3rd out. Well, we go bottom 6, and now the right fielder, David Justice. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Just missed.
Ball.
On a line, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
0-2 now. Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Now here is James Wood. First pitch just misses. Swing and a foul out of play. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Justice over at first with 1 away. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Profar under it. Squeezes it. And there's 2 down. So 2 down now. And here is Pete Crow Armstrong, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Outside low. 1-0. That one fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. And he grounds one to the right side. He gets there with the slide. The throw to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Just elite level speed on display right there, and he needed every bit of it. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Crooks in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Adrian Morahome gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Next offering misses down and away.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Outside with a breaking ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the seventh. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Caught back to work. On the ground to first. He steps on the bag, and they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. So digging in, Bernie Williams. He's grounded out a couple of times. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Out to short, Montgomery. Tosses across to first, and a couple of quick outs. Now a catcher up to hit, Jorge Posada. He's already homered in this game.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Foul ball there. Holding on to a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Misses inside, and a count 2-1. On the ground to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the 7th. Here's Chris Bryant now. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
That's out to center field. Carew on the move. Makes the catch for the out. Next to hit, Andrew Vaughn. In the air to left center. Profar has a beat on it. Makes the grab. And there are 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Montgomery now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. There's a swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. And we're back. We go to the 8th. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And that is strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. So up next, Rod Carew. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Just misses there.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And it's caught for the out. So digging in, Derek Jeter. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. On the ground, right side. And that'll do it. On to the bottom of the eighth. Now it's the right fielder, David Justice. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Profar settles under it. Makes the grab. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Justin Morneau.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Swing and a ground ball. Carew throws to first in time. That's out number 2. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. He swings and fouls one off.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. That one lifted to left. Profar on his way over. Makes the play, and it's out number 3.
What's that, Bluey? Huh?
And welcome back to the ballpark. The batter now, Noelvi Marte. And he swings through that one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Profar climbs in on that left side. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. And a couple of quick outs.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
Strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
1 strike away. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Crooks gathers, goes to first, and that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end it.
Yeah. Jared Goff looks fucking lost, bro. Nah, it's out of bounds. It's out of bounds. Josh Jacobs went off. Yes, they did. Broncos defense got 19 points. This is gonna be easy for next week. I'm putting Keenan Allen for Tracy. Or if I get Quentin Johnson through those waivers. Stamina. The problem is I can't start Quentin Johnson and Keenan Allen, can I? I mean, they both just had 16 points. So, you can't. Damn, those are the people he's gonna throw to. Oh, I got these nice. Texans. But you have to hear this today. She was like, "So, Daddy, why are you a Giants fan?" I had a whole talk with her about it. She goes, "Yeah, it's too bad. I'm a Jets fan." Right? And then I'm like, Kaylee, but what about if the Giants are playing a different team? Okay, who will you root for? She goes, I root for the other team. It's like, yo, what the? Well, she said, I'm sorry, you're a Giants fan. What you said? They didn't look that bad though. I think so. What? What Lions touchdown? Oh, I didn't see. Good for him. Go celebrate with him, so go ahead. Huh? Trash. Traki. What?
Kaylee, you done eating? You all finished, pretty girl?
Yeah.
Alright. 2 more minutes, okay? We have to go in bed. Kaylee, you want more cookies? Kaylee, there's two more cookies. You want them?
Yeah, but can I get milk? How come I don't get milk?
I'm gonna give you a different cup if you want.
Okay, all set to go. Here's the second baseman, Rod Carew.
Yes. Wow.
And a foul ball. In the air out to center. Marte hustling after it. Pulls up and it drops for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Right over the second baseman's glove.
Derek Jeter will hit next. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
I like both of them. Yeah, Josh Allen.
Softly hit to third. Off balance feed. There's one. On to first. Ow. Double play. Just got it there in time. And the batter now, Dave Parker. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone.
Dave Parker said, you shouldn't platoon me.
And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. So 2 down. Here's Profar down. Line drive, base hit.
Let's go. Back-to-back hits.
And that keeps the inning alive.
Coming back out.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. And that chance handled. He
Devers almost hit it down the
that'll
lawn.
do it. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill, Dontrell Willis.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Ketel Marte. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early.
Yeah, the guy that I'm playing is Puerto Rican.
Out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Out towards right center field, Williams. Sizing this one up.
Yeah, this guy got a bum jersey.
And there's 2 away.
He's got the flag on it, though.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Raleigh getting the start at catcher, batting in the cleanup spot, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2018. Williams racing over to make the catch. And we're back. Second inning set to go. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
The Baltimore kicker.
Horton back to work. And that one missing low.
Yeah, he's got nice jerseys.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Here's a 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. On to first, and quickly one away in the second. So up next, Bernie Williams. And first offering is fouled off. One out, bases empty.
Done, pretty girl.
And it's fouled away.
Wow.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone. And now Jorge Posada. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. Over to first, and that's a great play for the out. Chase Headley, the next to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. And he chases that one. Now 2 out. And here comes Carlos Correa. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. Next one misses. 2-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That's down and in. That's towards center. Williams has this one sized up, and that ends the inning. On to the 3rd inning. Now the 3rd baseman, David Wright. Griffey gets under it. Hauls it in for the out. Stepping in, Rod Carew. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun. Out to short. Correa throws to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
2 outs, base is empty. Derek Jeter getting ready to hit. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Wow, he
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Now the left fielder, Willie Castro. Fouled off. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. And a quick out, number 1. And now here is David Wright. And a foul ball. check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Reaches for it, but it's foul. Foul ball, still 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
So the batting order turns over. At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. So he blasts one out the other way. It's 1-1. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. A sliding stop. Gathers and throws, and that's a nice play to end the inning.
It would have worked for me. All that was the lines. I got it cast up.
All right, Kaylee.
And we're back. Leading off, Dave Parker.
The right fielder, Dave Parker.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Junior under this one. And out number 1 on the grab.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Profar stands in now and watches strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one's carrying. And it's gone.
Let's go. Profar just went deep over here, too.
And that gives them a lead. It's 2-1. Rafael Devers up to hit. Grounded out his first time up. He caught it behind his back. Fires to first.
He's out.
And very nicely done for the out. Kyle Schwarber now at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-1.
Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Towards first, Headley. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the DH, Kyle Schwarber. He was late there, strike 1. Schwarber measures 6 feet even, 32 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one hammered left field. That's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So here's the cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Bottom of the 4.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
No.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
How many outs?
That
Ball
one
back
misses.
outside.
2-1. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
He's 0 for 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. That one misses. And 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Way upstairs, and it's 2-2. Now one miss. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone. 2 outs, runner at first. Next to hit, Chase Headley.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
High fly ball out into left center field. Profar has a beat on it, and he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now here is Bernie Williams. Horton back to work. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Ground ball to the right side.
Would have been the first under.
Headley takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the catcher to hit, Jorge Posada.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
And first offering is fouled off. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Gets a piece and stays alive. And the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 0-2 now. And he's out on the tag. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
And there's a foul ball. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And bottom of the inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Carlos Correa. And that one fouled off. That's off the mark, and the count even 1-1.
1-1.
Inside, just missed. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. To third, right. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
This is Willie Castro. That one blasted deep to right. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
And here is David Wright.
Go P, Kaylee, go.
Swing and a miss. And that
Go.
is strike two.
Another 0-2 count right
No,
here.
that's
Pitcher
it.
just in
Go
the
P.
driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Devers. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Go P.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, Rod Carew. 1 for 2. Here's the tag, and he's out. And here is Derek Jeter. 0 for 2 in this one. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
Swing and a miss.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
One down, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now Dave Parker. He's already homered here in this one. And a swing and a miss.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swings and misses. Went with the sweeper. 2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Raleigh down to first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over.
Oh,
Back
wow.
to the top of the lineup.
Beautiful.
Ken Griffey
First
Jr.
there,
digs
score.
in now. He's already homered in this game.
Griffey Jr.
And that's outside.
Wow, the color monster.
It's yellow and black, honey. It's scared.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Hard ground ball for a base knock. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. The ball absolutely jumped off the bat on that swing. Kind of made my eyes light up, and the data we're getting doesn't disappoint in the slightest. 116 miles per hour exit velocity. I tell you what, that will do the job.
Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. First pitch misses. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th.
Yeah, it does look like a real punter. His colors are good.
Next pitch is outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Gets under it and pops it up. Carew on the move. Brings it in. 2 away now.
Yeah, and he looked a little tentative on that swing. Almost like he didn't get pitch
6
recognition.
innings, 2 outs,
And tried to
1-1.
slow his back down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and putting it in play. Have enough.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Got through that. Let's go.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jurickson Profar. Acuna on the run. Hauls it in for the out. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Has grounded out a couple of times. Swing and a miss. That's strike.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Now fly ball to right center. Acuna makes a move towards the gap and makes the grab. Out number 2. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And a swing and a miss there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Marte throws to first in time. Out number 3. Well, 1-run game, and now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. He's 0 for 1.
Joe Nathan
on the pitch out of the pen here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name.
How many innings? 16 innings pitched.
For themselves. Late and close.
He's in here.
There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And that one clips the corner.
This guy's amazing. Fastball halfway in, halfway out. Call the strike.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2 is the count.
That missed
1
by
ball,
a lot.
2
1
strikes.
and 2 to count. Stays alive. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And here's the first baseman, Chase Headley. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Profar settles under it, makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Here's Carlos Correa. The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Next pitch misses. Ball 2. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And that is out of play.
No.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. That one found hard the other way. Hit on the ground to the right side. Oh, he gloves it. Throws from his knees.
Joe
On the
Nathan
money.
continues to score the streak.
Well, 1-run game. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swinging a foul out of play.
Fiesta.
The pitch. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Hit in the air, center field. Griffey gets under it. Nabs it, and there's 1 away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jorge Posada. He's grounded out a couple of times.
Darren O'Day. There will be a day.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1.
And that one fouled off.
I just messed up early.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the eighth. Got him swinging. Now the third baseman, David Wright. Late with the swing there.
Cheating,
this guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a
right
split
behind
finger
him.
fastball. Instead of just
The wall is white and red like his
he
uniform
gets
when he's
swings and
throwing submarine. So the ball is
Fights
coming
out
out of
one away,
a
and the
white
count remains
background.
0-2.
I can't see it.
2 down, nobody on.
No, because normal pitchers don't throw like that. Normal pitchers throw overhand.
Now it's going to be Willie Castro. Nathan back to work. And there's a ball. Sliced hard but foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. And fouled off. The 1-2. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Night, Princess.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
With the tying run on at first, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To Jeter, throw to first, but he beat it.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Ken Griffey Jr. will hit next. Ball 1, no strikes.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Laser, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on 1 swing. And
Counts
ball 1. The left-hander on now, Aroldis Chapman.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
1-1.
And a count 1-2. Double steal. Pitch is low. Throw to second, and he's out. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. 2 outs. Finishes him off at 1. And now it's going to be Rod Carew. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Derek Jeter getting ready to hit. That one is upstairs.
1-0.
To the right side, Marte tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 9th. Running out of chances to pad the lead. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Dave Parker. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
1-2.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. Inning over. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And now the DH, Kyle Schwarber. Here's the throw.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
Yohan Duran comes out trying to close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
0-2 is the count.
1-run game, bottom 9. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
I got 1 out. Let's go, baby.
Here's Acuna now. Just missed.
Ball 1.
On the ground, could be 2.
Oh, I had to
Now
double
only
play. I
1
didn't.
out remaining.
I thought it was 2 outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work. Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance.
I got it at the wall. I got it.
And there it is. And your final score.
GG's. Profile 2 for 3. Wow. That shit crack. What's your order? It's for the left. I'm facing Juan Marichal.
Just about ready to go, towing the slab in today's game. Juan Marichal, always a treat to watch, one of the best starters in the sport, Singy.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
I'm about to have the highest points for the first week.
Swinging a foul back, that's out of play.
Trying to tell me I had a C grade.
Misses the zone, and he gets in the chase. That one missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Oh, this is easy work.
Inside.
2-2.
And the count is 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Derek Jeter now at the plate. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Throw over to first, and he's back in easily.
Hey.
Runner takes off. Pitch
That's
misses.
the ball.
Throw.
Hey,
Save.
throw.
Jeter tracking that one as it misses the zone for a ball.
2-1.
Move to second, and he dives back in safely. And it's even up.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Pickoff move to second. Carew back on a dive. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Goes to second, and he's picked off.
He's safe.
No outs, runner over at third. Right through there, got him. Huge strikeout there. Now it's the right fielder, Dave Parker. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball.
Hold on. He's coming home. It's a squeeze. Bare hand scoop on target. He got him. Nice play. Now batting Jurickson Profar.
Sacrifice bunt, gets the run in so many times. When you square around a bunt and it's successful, that means you track the baseball to the bat. Can really help you the next at bat coming up to slow things down, see the ball all the way to the bat, and he didn't miss a stitch on that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Two out, space is empty.
Got this guy with 20 pitches in the first.
The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Back here with my pal Singy. Our starting pitcher in this one, Spencer Strider.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how. He decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Off the plate, and the count is 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss.
Count's full.
Swing and a pop-up. Devers moving under it. 1 up, 1 down. 1 down, here comes Cody Bellinger. Bellinger's a brilliant defender, whether in the outfield where he won a gold glove in right, center field, or at first base. The footwork he attributes to playing soccer as a kid. And Bellinger is a huge Premier League soccer fan.
That miss,
oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. And forget it. And it ties it up. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now the first baseman, Jeff Bagwell. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. That'll make it out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And there's 2 down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Number 9, forced to get out of the way of the first pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Top of the second. Devers now. Marshall back to work. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
0-1.
It's 0-1. Just missed.
1-1.
Devers swings and drives one. Deep right field. Carrying well. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Swings through that one for strike 1. 1 out, base is empty. That one a little bit high. 1-1. And that skips in the dirt.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away. Now, Bernie Williams.
This is so hard.
Williams.
Lifted in the air out to left. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. This is Joey Barton. Tap foul at the plate. That's way outside. And that's ball 1. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That just misses. It's 2-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Digging in, Jimmy Rollins. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ground ball right side. He takes it on his own. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 down, base is empty. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Isaac Collins. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls, 1 strike.
And he hits a ground ball right side. In time to Devers. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now Jorge Posada. That one fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
And the righty deals. That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
That's ripped. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
David Wright swings through it for strike one. And it's 1-1.
That's a ball.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Springer there makes the catch. Here's the second baseman, Rod Carew. Reached on an infield single his first time. Grounded to third, could be 2. Boots it, still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. High in the air, out to right. And George makes the grab, and that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Michael A. Taylor. First pitch swinging.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just
no balls, 2 strikes.
Needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. This one's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's already homered here in this one. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And another ball. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
2-1.
On the ground, right side. Carew tosses to first. That's the third out. Inning over. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Dave Parker. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
1-1.
That one not close. And that's ball 1. And that's in the dirt. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Just off the inside corner, and the count is filled up. Line drive to short and caught. Here's the switch hitting left fielder Jurickson Profar.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
On the ground, right side. Toss to Bagwell. Profar is out. Here's Rafael Devers.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And there's a ball. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a foul straight back. swings through that.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom four, now at the plate, Jeff Bagwell. Line drive, base hit right field. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
A little bit high.
That's
now 2-0. And this one bounces away from Posada. And now a man into scoring position. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Next pitch is outside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Bagwell on his way home. He'll score.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fouled off left side. Springer stands at second with no outs. And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game. Here's Joey Bart now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That is upstairs for ball one. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Next pitch is inside, and that's ball two. Runner at second here, one gone. Next offering upstairs.
3-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a ball popped up. Carew hauls it in, and there's two away. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We go to the top of the fifth. Now it's the DH, Kyle Schwarber. Marshall back to work. That misses. 1-0.
Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them. That's a nice job of taking that pitch on the outside the other way and just beat the shift. This guy's not known for using the whole field, but right there he took what was given to him.
Williams now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for him at times.
1-2.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
That one missed. Man at first, one away. In the air, left side. Taylor makes his way towards it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 away. Yeah, the batter now, David Wright, flied to right his first time. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Schwarber leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now the DH, Isaac Collins. And first offering is fouled off. There's a swing and a miss.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Swing and a miss. Strider gets the strikeout. So digging in, Michael A. Taylor. His first at bat was a strikeout. Fastball for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
In time to Devers. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. That's a laser base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
The next pitch misses. Ball 1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That's down and in.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And that one ripped into right. And that's a fair ball. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double. Second and third now.
Everything came together for him. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that. Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach.
Now that's strike 3. And we're back. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Derek Jeter. The line to kick the pitch. Off the mark there. And it's 1-0. And that one sliced foul. Ball to strike. Late swing fouled off. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Now it's the right fielder, Dave Parker. Fought off foul.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Profar climbs in on that left side. 0 for 2 in this one. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one pushed to the left and foul. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, George Springer. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Here's the third baseman. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
Foul ball there.
Yeah, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Here's the catcher, Joey Bart. That one at triple digits.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
2 strikes.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Parker gets under it. Makes the catch. And that is that. New inning getting started. Raffy coming to the plate now.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
And a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And Raffy muscles one out of here.
A bomb.
It's 3-2. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And a big swing and a miss.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
1 strike.
Next offering down in the dirt.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And a ground ball to first. Takes it himself. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Williams at the plate now as he chases after that one.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Hit in the air, left field. Taylor coming on. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And the batter now, Jorge Posada. He is singled, and he is flied to left. And that is out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Got him. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. Left field. Profar settles underneath it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Next is the designated hitter, Isaac Collins. Outside with a breaking ball. That one to first, and it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 2. And it's fouled away. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Posada collects, fires to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Michael A. Taylor. Rips one to right. Parker makes the catch, inning over. And we're back. Now the third baseman, David Wright.
Now this guy, a player. That if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
That misses. That's ball 1.
No, that missed. That's
right now behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And that misses. 3-1 now. And the tying run is on base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Carew swings through it for strike 1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
High fly ball out towards left field. And there's one away. And now here is Derek Jeter. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Ball misses. No throw. He's in there safely. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Swinging a foul out of play.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Altuve throws to first in time. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Strider back to work. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Parker makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's Cody Bellinger. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. drive, deep right field. That one on its way. It's a belly bomb. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 4-2. That one pushed foul. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Lifted in the air, right center field. Carew pulls it down, and there's two gone. And the batter is George Springer.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
0-1.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That's back. Up against the wall and brings it in. All set to start the ninth in this one. Leading off, Dave Parker. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Mark Vientos.
Well, last chance for him here, hoping he can be a catalyst for some type of ninth inning comeback.
That misses, and that's ball one.
Oh, that insurance run in the bottom of the eighth inning was so good to add on, especially with this power hitter at the plate. If he goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in right here.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Gets it to first. Now one gone in the ninth. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jurickson Profar. Ball one, no strikes. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. And there's a foul ball.
Ball, that's high.
Profar gets a piece there. That's a little bit low. Right back to him on the mound. 2 up, 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Giancarlo Stanton, trying to get something going for him with 2 away. Swing and a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get ripped.
Runner on the go. Pitch inside. To the second. Tag. Out. And that's the ball game.